hurt myself. What's your guy doing?
You should get out of the fire. Why are you standing in the fire? Get out of the fire, stupid. Alright, you know, I could do much better if I don't roll early in the race, which is what I'm trying to prevent from happening. Oh, God! Oh, it's so... Oh, God! Oh, it does! Oh! We found the thing! There's mushrooms! We found gnome stool mushrooms! Purple helmet! Purple helmet. Oh, look at that! Look at that! That's awesome! How do you focus? Oh God! Oh, I'm tumbling! Wait, it wasn't even a tornado yet! Help me! Help me! No! I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. This is going really well so far, I gotta say. I'm not necessarily starting this early. I loaded up the game. I do that quite a bit. Doesn't mean I'm playing it.
Baby. Yeah. Baby. Yeah.
Oh God! Yeah, you're feeling the groove now, aren't you? Yeah. You guys, you new around here? I'm not in a hurry. First hour of the stream, I'm not in a hurry. Hell, you should be thankful that I already started this process. Hi, I'm Cringer's mom. I'm Mama Cringer. How you doing? This guy's... Wanna-la-boo! Dabby-dabba-doo-ba! You wanna be loved by me? Shalooba-dooba wah-wah!
Billy built a robot in his parents' garage because he had a list of problems that he needed to solve. He said, I'm sick of the hills, Laguna Beach is fake and whack. Let's party like it's 96 and bring the horn section back. Back before Gwen Stefani started rapping with Pharrell. Gas cost 115 and Goldfinger could sell. When reality
Good morning, good
TV
afternoon,
was
good
a
evening, good night.
scripted
What's going on?
The
How
brass
you
was
doing?
fat and bumping and the beats were
Happy
all played
freaking
vibes.
Monday.
Billy was obsessed with third wave ska. The mighty Boston's real big fish. Listen, Jake, he's seen them all. He longed for a time when even Bill Clinton played the sax on the White House lawn and kids wore shades and checker slacks.
It's gonna be a top-notch stream around these parts.
How's that? And bring the real Orange County back.
Yeah. Alright, we'll get rid of that. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna play SnowRunner. What's going on, boys and girls? How you doing? I feel fine, don't worry. It's all good. It's all good. It's all fine. No, just play now. There you go. Thank you. Happy Monday, I guess. Yeah. You know the weird part about this? The weird part was sleeping last night. I would have expected that like it was gonna be nonstop, like just blowing my nose and stuffed up and just, but it was like the opposite. Like it was weird. Like it felt like my sinuses are like, okay, there's something there, and it was kind of annoying at times, but for the most part, like, it stayed clear for some reason. Like, I don't remember the last time I've ever had it stay clear while sick, right? So, like, I could breathe very well most of the night. It was weird. I felt like shit. So I don't know if it really mattered in the end, but it was still weird. Like, I just don't remember. Why do I keep saying like? Is that a sick thing, or do I always do that? But yeah, I don't know. I forgot what I was saying. Okay, anyways, let's drink some coffee and drive some trucks somewhere. I know I'm gonna get stuffed up on the side. Yeah, exactly. And no, exactly. Like, I expected it just to be horrible. You know what I'm saying? I laid down and I'm like, oh, I can breathe. This is weird. I don't get it, but that's okay. It's okay. And even when I'd wake up, yeah, I can kind of breathe. Like, there was always, it felt like there was always stuff there ready to, like, start blocking stuff. Like, it was just gonna move up and block everything, and I was gonna, you know, that kind of lovely sound thing. Yeah, you're welcome, by the way. You're welcome. You'll probably get a few of those out of me. Don't you worry. I got plenty of phlegmy noises for you. As long as I'm awake. I am medicated. We'll see how much that affects. It's supposed to be daytime, so we'll see. But, chat, my body hurts. my whole body hurts. It just hurts. It's one of them, I guess. I don't know. Just everything hurts. It's stupid. Stupid. I think I remember where I'm going. These damn germ factory kids. Yeah, my wife tried to put the blame on my daughter last night for some reason. I don't know why. I didn't even notice she was sick at any point. Of course, she doesn't live here, so that might be why. But I'm like, nah. It's stupid soccer. I mean, it's because some of those kids were full on not there Saturday because they were sick. Pretty sure it's their fault. Pretty sure. Pretty sure it's their fault. So, I don't know. We'll see how the stream goes. I'll do what I can. Probably be like yesterday. I don't know. I'm probably going to cancel my practice day. I think that one's an easy call. I think that one's, I don't know if I feel like going out and friggin' coaching. Pretty sure I don't. Unless I get better throughout the day. Let me pop out this and bring, not that it matters, but let me do that. There you go, YouTube. Your super awesome chat is over there now. Enjoy. Alright, let's go. Where was I going? I don't remember. I think it's turning right here. It's supposed to turn right here. There we go. This is our awesome road. Oh, shut up. Didn't hit nothing but your mom. Probably gonna be a few yawns today too, so if you have an issue with yawns, I apologize. I'm sorry. It is one of those things that it's like, am I just better off not streaming? But I don't know. We'll give it a go. I missed too much stream last week. I gotta do it. It's gotta be done. At least attempted. At least attempted. What? See, that right there is complete bullshit. That's ridiculous. Putting along and it just absolutely wrecks my suspension entirely. It wasn't going that fast.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
47 of these notifications. Thanks for being awesome.
All at once? Twitch must be bugged. Oh no, I can cross here. That's right. Eve, thank you for the re-up. Thank you. Welcome back. How you doing? Happy Monday. Because it's really it's a happy Monday. Don't worry. All the happiness is there. I'm beaming with the happiness, can't you tell? I'm so fucking ecstatic, I can't hold it in. Now, you gotta go around there, man. No, don't fall. There you go. Laugh it up, Chuckles. Alright, we're going this way? Is this where I'm going? I don't think I'm... Where am I going? Oh, okay, yeah, we're going there. Okay. Okay, I know where I'm going. Okay, yeah. And then we cross there. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I know now, Chad. Because I'm not coughing when I know I got you. It's fine. No, don't sink in. Don't do it. Man, my eyes are watering. Holy crap. I guess it's better than being like super dry though. I'll take that. No, I don't think I want to go that way. We'll just go through there. Yeah, I'll take watery. Oh, super dry eyeballs any day. Go slow. Go over the thing. Don't hit anything. Okay, we gotta cross there now. Just cross there. Yeah. Okay, this is really bad ice, apparently. Yeah, this is where I'm crossing. Okay. But I'm having trouble getting to where I'm crossing, if you see what I mean. We seem to be falling in. This is a rock, though. We should be able to get over that. Rocks don't sink, right? No. Not like... Oh, shit. Nobody told me there was a big hole on that side, though. Okay, we're good. Perfectly fine. We'll just keep putt-putting here. Alright, I gotta go over there. Basically, I gotta go to the looking glass there. Because that's where I left the trailer that I got. Where I left the trailer that I gotta hook up to, and to hook up to it I gotta have a fifth wheel, not a freaking thing on the back. Oops. So we'll just... Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night. Welcome to the stream that totally just started. I just opened up the game and we haven't done anything. Yeah, yeah. So first things first, chat, because I perfectly remember what I want to do from yesterday, is we got to get this high saddle on here so we can use this to bring the thing with us. Okay, okay. So we're gonna install that. There we go. And we're good to go. You know what? Let's change colors. Let's go with the custom Cringer color. Yeah, we'll go with that one. I like that one. All right, let's go. Leave the garage. All right, now let's start that journey over there. All right, now we got the high saddle. We're good. Hopefully this truck will work well for this. The fuel's the issue, I think. And this one, was this the one that didn't have very much? It's like a very small amount of fuel on top. Although we're on the main map, so if I run out of fuel, and we're going.
K2 Baker's dozens. Cringe grimace. Cringe grimace.
And who named that thing Cringe Grimace? Because it just makes me think of freaking, like it should be a big old purple guy. It's not a big old purple guy, it's just a blue face. Anyways. What? Kanga, 26 months, thank you for the resub. Welcome back. How you doing? Morning. 2 baker's dozens. I'd freaking pound a couple donuts right now. Yeah. Not like I pound your mom, but I just mean like eat. Yeah, no. It's probably good that there's no bad shit around, because I just eat bad shit. I just didn't eat it all this morning. I just didn't feel like it wasn't worth the trouble. Just make coffee and I was good. Let's just go sit back down. I got the coffee, I'm good. Let's go. If I'm hungry later, I'll eat. I got protein bar, I can do that later too. What was I saying? No, don't go that way. Don't hit, don't break. Holy crap, okay. Yeah, I don't remember what I was saying. Oh, the gas, the fuel. Yeah, no, if this thing does run out of fuel, we're just going along this side, basically. So I can just get another truck and bring fuel to it. It shouldn't be the end of the world. Okay, where's that stupid spot where I brake? I think it was right there. I think I just went past it. Coffee's a good idea. Well, no, I already got coffee. I mean, coffee's just an every morning idea. It's not really a good idea. It's just a habit idea. But, you know, it still works. First what? You're the first ones here? Oh, yeah. First. There you go. Aussie Farms, what's going on? How you doing? Good way to not eat bad shit is don't buy it. Oh, that sounds stupid. Then you'll never eat bad shit, and that's not good, because you gotta have bad shit every once in a while. No, I'm absolutely horrible, Aussie Farms. This is not how I normally sound. It's probably how I normally look, but I won't admit that. But it's definitely not how I normally sound. Nah, I'm sick. Yeah. That's fine. Don't worry about that. We'll stream what we can and we're good to go. No, don't go in there. No, you're supposed to go around that. Stupid. Good job. No, we're feeling worse. We're definitely feeling worse. It definitely got worse than yesterday. Yep. I was full of optimism yesterday. It was unfounded and stupid. Okay, I made it over that. Yeah, nah, I'll live. It's fine. It's pretty much just like a nasty cold or something at this point. It's, I don't know. The body aches are the... I know I'm not feeling well, but what the fuck just happened? I don't think I did that. I don't think I did that. That was... I think that did that. Did that thing shoot up? I'm pretty sure I saw that thing shoot up. That wasn't right. That wasn't normal. That wasn't normal. I'm telling you right now. I'm pretty sure. I know I'm sick, but I'm pretty sure I kind of saw that. All right. Third time's the charm. Ice trap is right. No, I think it's ice trap. No, see, okay, yeah. So either I got a bunch of motherfuckers not paying attention who want to make comments about that, or I just say I'm too sick to put up with taking blame for that. No, that ain't happening. Cause I'm pretty sure that was bullshit. I don't know. I'll double check because I'm pretty sure that was bullshit. Let me see. No. Oh, okay, there we go. It's... Hang on. The body aches are the... Yeah, look at that. Yeah. So you put that in your pipe and smoke it. Like, that's my fault. That's a freaking game. That's the game just being an asshole right there. That ain't me. Thing just launched up and sent me flying. Yeah, that's a bunch of crap, man. Stupid game. Alright, let's play. Alright, let's try this again. Alright. It's totally gonna be fine this time. I'm fairly convinced the trees will not stick out arms and pick up my truck and throw it or anything like that. I'm sure that's not gonna happen. Not how ice works. I mean, that ice works that way, apparently. The game just decided that I had gotten over there a little too smooth. It's fine. Whatever. It's a good drive. At least there's that. I don't know if it's enjoyable 1 or 2 or 3 more times this morning. I would like a little bit of time between another drive of this and now. But still, at least it's a decent drive. Anyways, chat, how's your Monday going? How you doing? I did watch the race yesterday, so people are dying. I got it done. I got it done. I had seen. Oh, come on! Stop with the damage there. It's full of crap. Yeah, I'd gotten qualifying practices in on Saturday, thankfully. So watching the race was easy yesterday. Yell at their teenage child and slam doors. Well, you know. Tis the life of having a teenager. Yep. Little man didn't go to practice on Thursday, which is fine. It was, shit happens. And he wasn't ready to go. And apparently I never told him or whatever. I don't know, whatever. Anyway, so he didn't go. He didn't care or whatever. But we get home and my wife had gone because I had to hand out uniforms. And we get back and he was all in a bad mood. And the first thing my wife said, "What'd you say to him when you got in?" I'm like, "I didn't say shit. It ain't my fault. It's just freaking him being him. Give me a goddamn break." Freaking blame me right away. You know damn well it's just him. He's your son. He's your teenage son. The little shit's just moody. He just decides to be unhappy. Don't sink. Alright. We're almost back to that spot. Oh, F you, man. Again, that stuff needs to be nerfed or something. It's just, it gets ridiculous how much a little bumpy bump can just crush you. That's fine. At least there's a reason to have the repair stuff, I guess. Okay, so this time I'm just gonna start sinking in, huh? Okay. That's fine. It feels like it a little bit on this one, yeah. I don't know. It's weird. Okay, I'm staying away from you, you stupid piece of crap. GTA 5 released on PC. It's only been 10 years. I feel like it's been 20. GTA 5. I feel like my expectations of GTA 6. No, you know what I feel like? I feel like GTA 5 has been around so goddamn long and it's been talked about so goddamn much that I'm already tired of GTA 6. And it ain't even GTA 6's fault. It's like finding somebody's kid annoying because you knew their parents in high school. You don't know the kid. You just don't want to know the goddamn kid. And it's not because GTA 5 has been around so long and it was a good game. It's because you still have people out there who treat it like it's the end all be all of fucking video games. And like there's nothing else to play. The only other game to play would be Red Dead Redemption 2. That's your only other choice. If you ain't gonna play GTA 5, then you gotta play Red Dead Redemption 2. I don't care about that. Again, and who cares about the price? Just the price hasn't even been announced, and all people want to talk about is the price that they make up for that game. I don't know. I think that's my other big issue with GTA 6. The people, honestly, it's that. It's the constant talk about, well, it's going to be $100. You know what? You all keep saying it's going to be $100. They might as well make it $100, even if they didn't plan on making it $100. I mean, at this point, they might as well do it. Everybody keeps talking about it, so you might as well do it. Might as well make some money. You know what? Make it $95. There you go. Make it 95. Then they can just look at everybody and say, you know, we were gonna make it 75, but you assholes kept saying 100, so we're gonna do 95. $99.99. Price leaked by a reputable Swiss store. Yeah. A release date too. Yeah, I don't. The price leak thing, I don't really care about. Leaks schmeeks. When was this leak done? When was this leak? Because people have been saying that game's gonna be $100 for like a year now, at least. 115 is the new rumor. It started rumoring it. Yeah. Well, because the Switch 2 stuff got announced, so now people have to bump up the price for what that's gonna be, right? Yeah. Like, I really don't care. The funny thing is well, one of my favorite comments, one of my favorite comments is people want to bitch and complain about nothing but microtransactions, but yet they also don't want the price of games to go up. So games should be, when you factor in inflation, games should be cheaper than they were 40 years ago, and they shouldn't have any other way to make extra money. Like that's like the majority attitude of the gaming community. Let's face it, that's probably one of that is gonna be. Now I know corporate greed and all that shit. I get it. I'm all on board with that. I'm not on board with I'm just, you know, I understand it is corporate greed, but it's also going to be one of the reasons why you know, microtransactions were starting to get crammed into games, because they're like, well, we can't bump up the price because people have a fit about that. You just don't want microtransactions. Okay, don't get the microtransactions. I've never gotten a GTA 5 microtransaction. My life has been okay. My gaming experience of GTA 5 has been fine. I'm okay with it. You wanna know the microtransactions that I have done? You wanna know? Ubisoft games. Because goddamn, they put some good cosmetic shit in those games sometimes, and I just gotta have something. Okay. Red, you just stop, Red. Red, you need to be in Gamers Anonymous, sir. just no. Star Trek Gamers Anonymous. Most games are digital delivered. Did the bits get more expensive in the wire to me? Tiny Tootster. So let me ask you a question. You pay rent, energy bills, food bills, all that stuff. You pay the same that you did 40 years ago. Like everything, like 30, 40 years ago, you pay the same to live day to day that you did 30, 40 years ago. Because I'm guessing most game developers do not pay the same rent, electric bill, water bill, food bill, health insurance. I'm guessing they pay a little more than they did 30 years ago. I had a publisher relations meeting last week, and Chinese publishers specifically asked for a campaign to target the microtransaction whales. Oh, I'm sure. I don't doubt that. I mean, there's whales. I didn't buy the new ship, Small Steps. I mean, yeah, I don't disagree. There's some predatory shit with microtransactions. Yeah. That's why I avoid that stuff. I won't do any more mobile games on stream. I won't do. Yeah, I'm not that kind of stuff. I've already exposed people who didn't need to be exposed to that shit. I've learned my lesson. Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Go to morning time. They pay good money for those stream campaigns. Some of them. I don't know. I stopped. I don't know if I get offered that stuff anymore. If I do, my management doesn't tell me because I told them I don't. Yeah, I've already told them I don't do that stuff anymore. So. Honestly, a lot of the freaking mobile thing and stuff like that. A lot of those moved to the whole. We'll pay you this amount. Now it might be different for huge channels, but a lot of it became we'll pay you this amount, and then you can get this amount if you get this many clicks or installs. You get this amount if you get this many installs. So you get a base amount, but then you'd also they'd want you to push towards more installs, and it's just. Nah, man. I hated it. Yeah. I the last couple I did were like that, and I just. Yeah, you could get some good money out of it, but it also sucked freaking. Hey, we need to get to this many installs. Okay, we're gonna stay above. Oh, you tricked me. Okay, no, turn before we get to a sinky spot. Okay, turn before we get to a sinky spot. You gotta turn, man. Oh, no, we're in a sinky spot. Oh, shit, I got into another sinky spot. Okay, we're getting out of it. Getting those subs to certain levels, too. That's how I have one of my two. Yeah. Played the level X, yeah. Look, there's definitely things. Yeah. I've done, and like I said, I've done sponsored stuff like that, and it was going through that unfortunately is doing it is what made me realize I don't like that shit. I wish I didn't like it beforehand and never did it, but it's it is what it is. F you, man. It's hell, it's torture, but it's free. Yeah. Wait, which way am I going, man? Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go. No, not we're not going that way. Where does that even go? That goes. Where the hell does that go? Oh, okay. It goes in. Okay, it's between rocks. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, hang on. Thankfully I got off camera and got close enough to this for that one, because when that sneeze came out, so did a whole lot of stuff. That would have been embarrassing. I'm sorry you missed it. I'm sure you would have enjoyed it. I wouldn't have, though. No. Apparently, for some reason, I got a whole bunch of sinus and nose stuff going on right now. I don't know where this came from. That's what I get for pointing out the fact that I actually, my sinuses stayed relatively clear throughout most of the night somehow. I guess this is what I get for even mentioning it. If I hadn't brought it up, I would have been fine. But now the sickness is like, F you. You're a goner for days now, sucker. No, I'm sick as... Yeah, I'm sick. Yeah. It's worse today than it was yesterday. I got some Dayquil crap in me. I don't know if it's helping yet, though. I don't think so. Like I said, the big thing for me has been the body aches. That's just stupid. Get up and move, and it's just like, oh. Sore. That's not the tree that we want to hook up to, man. No, I said that's not the tree we want to hook up to. Try to watch that. That got a little tipsy there, didn't it? A little bit. Little tipsy. Which way are we going here? Does it matter? I don't think it matters. Well, I mean, it matters, but... I don't know. What's that like up there? Screw it. Let's go straight. Why not? We're gonna go in ice. We'll see how bad that ice is. I don't think that rock part up there is that bad. But I don't know. Felt all those signs have been trying to explode out of my skull since I woke up Friday. Yeah, I started getting, it was Friday, I noticed I coughed a few times, and I was like, okay. Saturday I was coughing a little bit more, especially once I got home from soccer. And then, yeah, so Saturday night, I woke up yesterday, I was just like, well, I woke up in the middle of the night, Saturday night going into Sunday morning, I was just like, oh, I don't feel good. And then, yeah, I had a bad feeling it was gonna get worse. I was hopeful it would get better for today, but no, it definitely got worse. Okay, I should have gone that way and I didn't, but that's okay. I'm sure a piece of ice won't shoot up and send me launched up into the air at all. I'm sure we'll be fine. So this isn't ice, it's just water. So I guess this is fine. That's that rocky part we would have come to. Maybe that would have been an issue. I don't know. This is a lot easier than I expected. Alright, so that was cool. Which truck is this? This is the Plaid. I don't even think I have the best engine. I think I have the second best engine for this. Yeah. Okay, so here's the problem. I gotta make this fucking turn. Sorry for the language. It might slip out more with me being sick. I don't know. I didn't mean to do that at all. Let me tell you, Maximus. Hang on a second. Let me tell you. Hang on. I have a song just for that.
I finished up, I took a shower, called an Uber, hit the street. Left the 20 on a nightstand and a wet spot on the sheet. She is willing, she is easy, she's the bomb. Do me a favor, thank you, Mom.
All right, there you go. Yeah. Anyways, let me try to make this turn. I'm gonna try. I gotta make this turn by trying to swing wide, but yet not tipping over. That's all good. Yeah, we're gonna have to just scrape it. Yeah, this is gonna be a pain in the ass, man. Little tree, little tree. All right, we just gotta drag it. There we go. We're okay. Okay, that's fine. Just drag it over the top. It's fine. It's sticking a little bit. It's sticking a little bit. It's okay. Keep going, little buddy. There we go. All right, we did it. We're fine. And thankfully, it was just ground. It wasn't, like freaking solid rock or something. All right, which way am I going? To the left, I think. Yeah. So I am. Wait. Oh, that's right. I gotta go down there. I do have to cross. Okay, so I actually have to go. I guess I'll take the right and go down here. I don't know what the ice is like here. I know what the ice is like here. I don't know what that's like. I don't think I've been that way. At least not in a big truck. I think in a Scout. All right, yeah, we'll go this way. I do have to cross because we're going here. And I don't think there's a way across here. I'm pretty sure there isn't. So I have to cross there. Let's go. Yeah, I expected to run out of fuel. This thing sucks fuel, and we don't have much fuel on top either. So I brought that up at the beginning of the Jersey. At the beginning of the journey. It's not that big of a deal because the garage isn't really that far away, so I can go get another truck and bring fuel. So long as I can get up this here hill, that would be nice. Let me do the fuel now. Yeah, see, like we only had, well, that's actually more than I was thinking. I thought we had less than that. Must be the other truck that had less than that. So we should be able to get across the river this way. Sometimes the Jersey is the destination, maybe. Whoa, 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 shit. I looked off to the side. That was almost a big mess. Almost a big mess. Yeah. It'll happen at some point today. I'll just zone out and screw up. I mean, it happens with normal streams. It's gonna happen when I'm sick. But at least I caught that one. Okay, so I don't know what ice is good ice right here. That's part of my problem. We'll just go straight down the middle because I gotta make this turn anyways. Okay, we cross right up there in front of us. Okay, kind of made the turn. Kind of. Hang on. Where am I going from here? So I haven't been down here. I'm gonna say that's not the best way to try to go right now. Yeah. I think we'll just head up to this. Yeah, that's probably the best way to handle this. I don't know what it's like along here. Doesn't look like a whole ton of room though. It might be possible, but I don't know. That part right there looks really shifty. Although I gotta go around this way. There's no way I'm making that turn. Whee! Well, that was pretty good. That went well. That went better than expected. put it in the low. Get it up there. Yeah, I gotta get I never did get a driving emote made, huh? You want pretzel or somebody at a steering wheel? I don't know. I probably need a tippy remote too. This is shifty. Yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Let's see how this goes. Looks okay. Now I gotta get past this part. Okay. I think we got it. Alright, good. This is a fun one. I'm enjoying this. But I don't want to tip over either. Yeah. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. I think I said that, but you know. I'll make sure you don't miss it. In fact, I'll probably... Well, we're getting close. I'll end up switching trucks to bring fuel to this here in a minute. That's probably what'll happen during the ad break, so you won't miss too much. I gotta back up a little bit, though. So my concern here is a little tipsy issue. There's no tree to grab onto either. But we'll see. We should be okay. Oh yeah, we got this little curve to it. We can just run this tree over though, it's not a problem. Little Billy doesn't need Christmas. Alright, we're almost out of this part. Anyways, like I said, I did watch F1 if people want to talk that. I know we didn't talk it last week. We can talk last week's race too. That was thrilling.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Sammy, what's going on?
That's like 5 Cringer babies or something. My mom has been busy.
Indeed. 45 months. Thank you, Sammy. Morning. Welcome back. How you doing? Totally missed F1 and the Nufk. The Nufk? What happened in F1 this weekend? They had a race and somebody won and somebody came in second place and then somebody came in third place and then somebody came in fourth and fifth all the way down to 20th. Yeah. I never looked it up though. Did they ever give a penalty to George? Anybody know that? I forgot to look that up. No? Gotcha. Thank you. Hammy finally had a decent race for Ferrari. Dude won a sprint race, but he didn't have a good race that one, huh? All right.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Oh man, 101.
Peepo Drive.
I know he said he dropped, so yeah. So I'm not surprised he didn't get a penalty. I just didn't know. Aside 101. 101 Dalmatians. Enjoy. Thank you, buddy. Just talk Yuki. Happy Monday, I guess, huh? He also said the DRS opened when he pushed the radio button. I think it, as long as he didn't get an advantage, it's fine. The backup DRS button was the same as the radio button. Still on a high front. The tune won the cup. I thought I would be long dead before that happened. GG. No, you're not. Funny enough, you're not a Detroit Lions fan, so yeah, they're not the Detroit Lions. I should put it that way. All right, let's go in here. Yeah, jump in the garage, please. What's going on, Sax? No, go into the garage. Okay, no, I want you to go into the garage. Go into the garage.
Wait a
Can
minute,
we not
what?
go into the
What?
garage this way? Okay, we're not gonna go into the garage this way.
Another F1 race.
There we go.
Another creative advantage used.
Another creative advantage used? What? Uh-oh. Zizaz has conspiracies? Uh-oh. What conspiracies we got, Zizaz? 54 months, thank you for the resub. Creative advantage. Okay, so anyways, chat. Hang on. So here's my takeaway from the race. Are we and wait, now maybe it started, because if I'm saying this, it might have started already, and I don't know, because I'm not paying attention to stuff right now, but I'm thinking we're only 1 or 2 more races away. I'm gonna say a good solid 1 race. We're only 1 race away. One more similar race away. One more similar race away before there's the legit burial of Lando Norris's chance for a championship run. Like the way F1 is, like he's already being put into the grave. They might as well bring in a new driver at this point. I'm guessing it's gonna, if it hasn't started, it's gonna start. He did have a shit race, but even I'm like, yeah, his window might be closed. His true window for competing was last year, and McLaren and him blew it, and he ain't gonna get it this year. I don't know. I don't know. Lando's one of those guys where it's like he's stuck in his own head. I don't. Can that play into it? Yes, but I find it funny when people do that, because somebody expresses themselves instead of holding everything inside and never express that the expressionless people, they're calm and cool, and they never have a concern, and nothing ever worries them. Meanwhile, this guy chooses to express himself, and therefore he must be, well, he's sabotaging himself and blah 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 blah. Yeah, I don't necessarily buy into that.
What I do buy into is a completely other line of bullshit, though. Hang on. Lando is not the type of guy, and I've had this feeling, which is why I was kind of like, yeah, I kind of wanted to see him win, but Lando doesn't necessarily have that overall champion personality. Like, I'm trying to think now, if you have good examples, feel free to tell me and go ahead. But when was the last time, especially in a solo sport, but which technically, I mean, okay, it's not a solo sport. It takes a whole team. I get it. But, you know, he's out there in the car by himself, right? But when you see people at their peak, world champions, the best of the best, how many times have you seen anybody with a personality like Lando come along, who is just always happy-go-lucky, and even when he's down, he's got like a smirk on his face, and you're like, yeah, like it just doesn't happen. Oscar Piastri kind of has that emotionless, personality-less, you know, like Oscar Piastri makes Max Verstappen look like Danny Ricciardo at times. Like Oscar Piastri is that personality-less at times, right? You know, just yeah. At least you admit it's bullshit. I mean, and when I say it's bullshit, I mean, like, it's not, I don't have scientific proof. No, and I, that's why I said, if anybody can think of like a true like freaking champion that had just this great shining personality that everybody loved, feel free to bring it up. Because off the top of my head, and I'm sick, but I couldn't think of anything. I couldn't think of anybody yesterday. Like, I'm thinking of great quarterbacks and like, I'm thinking of different sports and certain positions. I'm like, you know, like every great quarterback that I could think of, I don't know. I mean, and I'm trying to think of just their playing career, not after, because, you know, okay, obviously Favre ended up being an asshole. Favre was kind of a good guy, but he only won one title too. So I don't know if I'm not necessarily going to throw, well, yeah, it kind of works, but I don't know. Just Lando's got that everybody loves him kind of personality, and it's just, yeah. But we'll see. Now, I'm not saying it's over. I'm just saying it's you know, it seemed like everything that went wrong yesterday was just him kind of choking, just him blowing it, right? And of the top contenders, he's probably the one I'd prefer to see win the championship. So it's not like I'm biased against for somebody else. No. I'd probably prefer to see him win it over, just about anybody else at the top. Max, Lewis, Vettel, Alonso, Reagan, Schumacher, all assholes in their time. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, especially, see, and that's the thing, especially when it comes to F1. They just kind of that cold side or straight out asshole, one of the two. Yeah. Yeah, and they're, you know, the rules are, there's always exceptions to the rules, but it's just,
Wait a minute, what?
you gotta do something special to break that rule. GLG, thank you for the resub. 12 months, a whole year of me saying your name different every time. Google Hills and a bras too. Going away with it, still an asshole. Piastri will win the championship this year. Oh, probably demand. No, probably. Like I think it's, he's moving ahead to be the favorite. Yeah. Norris will win the title this year. And we'll see. I don't know. I don't necessarily disagree that there's better tracks. Like, it's way too early to call it. I'm not doing that. That's why I was saying, but how many more races like that? 1 or 2 more races where it's just one, Norris is full out saying and admitting that and even Zach Brown is saying that he's having trouble with that car right now, getting the most out of it in qualifying. So if he's going to be getting out qualified by Piastri most of the time for a while, that right there is digging himself a hole. Watch George, Mr. Under the Radar, sneak in there. Yeah. Doesn't seem like he bounces back from him easily. I mean, if he's having issues with the car, yeah. I don't know, yeah. We'll see. It's interesting. But like everything that happened to him yesterday was pretty much his own doing. He could have been, yeah, I don't know. Like, he qualified poorly for his car, I should say. He qualified poorly for his car. He, he had this great start, but even that got screwed up because he moved ahead of the line just at the last second. So even that got nerfed a little bit, and then he seems to be having, I don't know, him passing people. I haven't been blown away by that the last couple races, so we'll see if that gets better too. Locking up, chasing Leclerc, yeah. Like, his ability to, in a car that you think would be getting by these other cars a little bit better, especially on that track. I don't know. I felt like he should have. He was sitting behind a couple cars for a while, longer than I would have thought. But I don't know. Poor quality, grid box penalty, overtake on lose off track, lock up chasing Leclerc. Yeah, but like he said as well, the car bailed him out. Yeah. Oh yeah, without a doubt. I need fuel. Where's my fuel? There it is. What do you mean I gotta purchase this? I don't have one of these sitting around. That's fine. Whatever. Buy the fuel, man. All this so I can drive it a couple hundred meters. We have George and Idaho commercials in Germany. Yeah. Oh, I like this. This thing's kind of cool with the fuel tanker on it. This truck and a fuel tanker, they go well together. That looks like it's meant to be. I like it. But yeah, no, there was some good stuff in that race though. GG the Haas. Yuki got his points. That's, yeah. Felt good for Yuki, I suppose. Alpine, kind of feel like they should have had double points, but their strategy kind of screwed doing at the end. Just wasn't good for him there. No, it was a good race. It was fun stuff. Yeah, it should have been a 1-2 McLaren. Yeah. I give it up to George. He's done well on the Mercedes, though. Up to this point. Poor Carlos. Yeah. Hang on. Where am I going, man? That was a big old hole in the side of that car. That's what that was. All right, so we're just oh no. Oh shit. All right, I'm going to have to take care of that, aren't I? That or I'm going to have to go around. That looks like a fun way to go. Yeah, it does. I guess I'm going to try to go that way. That turn right there. That turn and whatever that rock is. Let me go look at this rock slide thing and see what the situation there is. Do 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 do. I'll just drive up there with this. Yeah, I'm gonna go take a look at the mission, see what it needs. Impressed with Behrman. He's done good, yeah. I haven't checked my fantasy points, but at least Ocon didn't shit the bed for me this week. So that's good. I switched to Ocon last week and I was like, oh god, it all just went to crap. No, I didn't have Hulk. Pretty sure I didn't have Hulk. I have a hard time taking stake drivers. What's going on, Paisley? How you doing? Morning. Lawson is a hot mess. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, wait. Am I able to get by this one? Maybe. Show task. Service spare parts 2. Service spare parts. Oh, shit. Really? Oh, that sucks. I need to go get that upgrade and see what that is, too. Alright, so I gotta go all the way up there, huh? That's a bummer. Service spare parts. 2 of them. Service spare parts are just one thing, right? Yeah. One. What's yeah, I was gonna say everything's over here. This is out of fuel, I think. Yeah, no fuel. That's over there. How much fuel do I have in this? 49%. Okay, I think this is what I'm gonna do because it's technically gonna be a little shorter for me, probably. At least it feels like it will be. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the Kenworth, take that over to here, put some fuel in there so that I can get up to the gas station, put fuel in that, and then go through the gateway, and that'll take me right up to where I need to get those parts. And this should have the flatbed on it. Yeah. Wait, does it? Has scored big points. Yeah. Okay, this has the flatbed. Cool. Yeah, I was hoping they had they did well for me. Yeah. Eventually, I'll try to make some adjustments and move away from them to a front runner team, but I don't know. I don't want to lose all my points. doing all right is considering how I started. Doing all right is a win for me. I'll take it. Doing all right sounds like is a pretty good week. I have Mercedes though, right? So Antonelli, yeah, they screwed Antonelli in that. Mercedes, I don't know what Mercedes. Yeah, that was some classic Mercedes strat with Antonelli right there. They really did mess him up. Partially their fault, partially not, but still. Yeah, but they also demand he was gonna get screwed anyways, because they put him on softs, like, yeah, before everybody else was getting put on softs. Would his softs have made it to the end without that safety car? Maybe, but it would have been, I don't know, he might have been okay-ish, but it was pretty shifty, because from what I understand, those were scrubbed in tires as well. So wait, where am I? Oh yeah. So they were already a few laps old when they put them on, and then you're looking at, compared to everybody else, you know, it was another 4 laps later when the safety car happened. Yeah, and then they switched them again. Yeah, they switched them again with the safety car. So it was that double dip that really hurt. My thing is why did they double dip if they were confident that the softs were going to last to begin with without a safety car? Then running with the safety car would have saved them even a little bit more. It was an interesting race though on that side of things. Yeah. Tire strat was all over the freaking place in that race, and that was kind of cool. Like, nobody knew what the hell to do. The hard tires seemed to absolutely suck. It was an entertaining race for sure. An extra set, but didn't help his race. Yeah. They have a certain amount of tires for the weekend. So for practices, qualifying, and then I think they have some that are specifically for qualifying. So like I don't know, I'm trying to think of how to word it. Like there's certain sets where it's like, okay, if you don't use these, they're still gonna get taken away from you. So some of the tires are kind of like use them or lose them if you don't use them in practice or quality. But for the most part, yeah, they have a certain, at least that's how I understand it. They have a certain number for the whole weekend. For the whole race. Weekend. I don't know why I went this way. It's fine, the truck's right there. It's just I could have gone the other way without the ice. Get to kind of choose how many of each. Yeah, they do get to choose. Yeah. All right, little buddy. We're gonna put some of your fuel into him. Actually, we're gonna. Wait. No. Oh, you have that on. Oh, okay. Okay, do that. That way that has some fuel. I was gonna, because I was like, oh crap, I'll probably, I don't know, maybe I'll pull this up there just in case, but now I don't need to, it has some fuel. They have yeah, engines and stuff like that, it's per season. Now they can go over that amount, but they get penalized. Oh, for crying out loud. Put on all-wheel drive, that'll help first. Yeah, they have a bunch of certain components, gearboxes, stuff like that. They have a certain amount per season, and then once they use those up, then they can take more. But so there's two considerations. One, they'll get a penalty, a grid penalty. So basically, if somebody takes new engine parts, then it's going to be like they'll have to start 10 places lower than they qualified, or 5, or whatever, depending on what it is. And then they also have to worry about cost cap. So, because they're only allowed to spend so much money as teams per season. Fuel this up. And wait, how's that full? Didn't I just take that out of there? I'm confused. Did I fill up both at the same time magically? I don't know. Cost cap penalties are very expensive too. Yeah. Vegas Suda. Wait, this goes up there, right? Yeah, yeah. Wait, does it though? It goes there. Oh yeah, okay. I don't know. I don't think I've actually been this way, so I don't know what this little cut across is like. Oh, this friggin' snow is slow as crap. Quite the freaking drop. Is it take a championship off you expensive though? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Do I prefer SnowRunner or Expedition? I mean, I would say I probably prefer SnowRunner as far as mission style. I think the missions are just, yeah, I like Expeditions. Expedition has some freaking cool maps and some cool stuff going on, but the missions just aren't as enjoyable. There are some nice missions, and I'm not saying they're all crap or anything. It's just overall the moving of equipment and stuff like that I kind of enjoy in this. I think stream wise this definitely seems to be the favorite, and it's probably because of that as well, because hey, this mission is to go pick up this stuff, take it here, and it's going to fix this thing. Whereas Expeditions, it's like, well, we're gonna go do this mission, and it's to go do this little scanning thing for no real reason other than it's going to get us to drive over there. Which is kind of, yeah. I think that's the big issue with Expeditions. There's a lot of really cool stuff, and they added in the new mechanics, and And so the driving in that in stuff with the tire pressure and the rocks and that's good stuff. And I'd like to see some of that brought into this game. The missions. I think it just comes down to the missions are just not as satisfying overall. Like they're just kind of a reason to move around. In this, it's like I want to do that thing. Yes, there's still a reason to just move around in this, but you also want to I want to rebuild that. I want to bring that stuff and get that thing done. Yeah, Roadcraft will be cool. Yeah, Roadcraft will be fun. Roadcraft is definitely another different spin. All right, go over to the other side. More sense of urgency. Well, or agency. Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Okay. That makes a lot more sense than urgency. Yes. That I'll agree with more than urgency. Yeah, Max. And I do like expeditions. There's a lot that I like there. It's just mission wise, I think this definitely holds the edge. And I gotta go that way. Load it up. What am I getting? Service spare parts, right? That's what it was supposed to be, I think. It's not that. It's not that. Yeah, so it's that. 2 of those, yeah. 2 of those. 2 of those. Let's go. All right, and we're off. I forget this has that service thing. I mean, I might as well fix up my suspension while I'm here, yeah? Sure, why not? Wait, where's the thing? Wait.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Choo choo.
I'm confused. Do I just do this? No. Oh, it automatically repairs for you. Oh, it automatically does it. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Devilman, Choo Choo, 64 months. That's pretty solid, I guess. It's not 63, but it's still pretty solid. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you for the resub. How you doing? Happy Monday. I guess I'll go this way. Flying. Which is gonna end up with me busting something. Because we're going too fast. Especially in this area. We'll slow it down through here. Where was the way up? Because I don't remember. Not right here. Down further, I guess, huh? Stupid ice. Right there? Is that the way up? That's a way up, yes. I have not been that way. I don't know where that goes and what that's like. This is probably not the vehicle to do that with, though. Alright, let's go up then. People still pretend Red Bull was cheating despite that money getting you nothing and everyone. I mean, it didn't get them nothing. If they got nothing out of it, why'd they spend it? I'm not saying it gave them a gigantic advantage. I'm just, you know, it got them catering. That sounds like something. Nice meals for people on a regular basis. Doesn't boost morale or impact productivity in any way. I don't know. It also meant, so the 7 million there meant that they spent 7 million on something else that wasn't catering. I mean, it depends on how you want to look at it. Like, well, it was just for food. Okay, well, if that was something they were going to do anyways, then they still didn't account for it. I'm not gonna, like, I don't care. It's just, they got something out of it. They overspent it. I'm not saying it's like big giant advantage or anything. I don't really care at this point. Cocoa Puffs for Horner. No, I'm pretty sure if Cocoa Puffs is code for ecstasy that he's slipping into the female employees' drinks, then maybe, I don't know. Sorry, I had to do it. I had to go there, chat. I had to. Just once every month or so. I had to be done.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Shoutiest 51 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Good morning. How you doing? I think the Dayquil stuff's kicked in because that, or I just haven't moved. But I have moved. I don't know. I don't feel the body aches as much right now. That's nice. That helps. At least for a bit. Flying. I would say this is potentially another area where it wouldn't be a bad thing to see them slip this into Expeditions maps some. I think one of the things about this right here, and I understand Expeditions is you're supposed to be way out there. You're out in the wilderness. You're gone. You're disconnected. But having something like this, at least a little bit on each map, it's that reprieve. It breaks up the monotony. Right? It's like, oh, we can go flying through here. This is nice. It's fast. It's quick. It's easy. It's just that little something extra to enjoy before you get back to this. So it kind of, Expeditions could go with a little bit of that on some of their maps. Not a lot, but a little bit. Do I have any thoughts on that? They can regulate whatever the hell they want. I mean, I know it'll impact games as a whole, but I mean, if that's what the people want, I don't know. I don't have a major opinion one way or the other. No. There was nothing in Expeditions that made me want to play it, and I left stuff. Yeah. Expeditions is I like it. It's a very good game. It brought new stuff, and it's cool. But I think there's just little parts of this that they need to bring in. There's parts of that they need to bring into this, and there's parts of this that need to come into that. I think I was supposed to go that way, wasn't I? Yeah, I was supposed to go that way. Okay, we gotta turn it around. Good thing I noticed before I was at the bridge. The fine was $7 million. Gotcha. Fines get calculated as part of a team's spending cap? I don't know. That part I don't know. Because there's definitely different fines, right? You have like the operational, like the racing day kind of fines or whatever. Freaking Williams getting fined $7,500 because their drivers got in each other's way. That kind of fine like on a normal weekend. I don't know what's going on here. We're just bogged down in the snow, I guess. Alrighty then. Snow and the lumpy lump. So yeah, I don't know how like those fines are. I don't know if those ones are calculated with the cap cost or not. Cost cap, yeah. Fancy words. Sergeant wrecking the car every weekend was also a big fine. Yes, it was. That could have been bad, but it wasn't, so we're okay. Where am I going from here? Is there a way up over here? I mean, that's kind of shifty. You know what? Let's... No, I don't think I can actually get through there. I don't know. Let's go take a peek at that. I want to go take a peek at that. See if that's a way up there or not. I had a feeling that was just going to collapse under me. It's alright, it wasn't too bad. We got out. Okay, well, I really wanted you to turn, but it's kind of hard to turn in that ice, so I guess we'll go this way. I mean, I think it's meant to be used. Let's go. Let's go. Why not? Looks like a path to me. That was actually way easier than I expected it. Let's go. This snow sucks though. So we get this thing delivered to the oil platform. I think I'm working on the one for the next vehicle, right? Where am I at? Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, that's where we're at.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
A ring. This just in. People are now making a new famous spread that tastes like pickles. They have nicknamed it Dildo. Get yours now before it's too hard to find. Brought to you by Wayne King Enterprises. Ski by dibby dibyo da dub dub yo da dub dub ski by dibby dibyo da dub dub yo da dub dub. I'm the scat man. Ski by dibby dibyo almost 63.
You notice how the first one to laugh at that was DeLupo. DeLupo over there laughing at his own stuff. DeLupo, 62 of the months. Thank you for the reason. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you. You were laughing at Everly? Oh, okay. So you weren't even laughing at your own stuff. Okay. That makes sense then. We gotta get this out of the way. Honestly, this thing, I think the fuel tank really is fitting for this little truck. This might be the first truck I've looked at. I'm like, you know what? The fuel tank belongs on this thing. It belongs on it. It just seems to be perfect. I don't know. Whatever. Anyways. Funnily enough, Fortnite is using special pickle tokens to buy weapons. Looks sort of cute. It just looks like it fits. Looks like that's what it was used for. Alright, the path is clear though. Let's go. Going down there. It's a big drop we're gonna have to take on once we get around this curve. Yep. We're good. We're going back up again? That's weird. This is quite the load. That's what your mom said last night. You're welcome, sir. I don't need your help to pull your mom. Is this better with a controller or a wheel? I use keyboard and mouse for this game. Wait, did I miss a? Did I miss something? Why are we going back up so much? Holy crap, man! I wonder how that is. I should have looked. I feel like that's the smart way to go. That's the, and by smart I mean not smart, but you know, friggin'. It's a weird switchback because we're going back up on the switch. Yeah, I prefer keyboard mouse for this game. Controller's fine. I don't have a big issue with controller. Wheel, it's just, I'm not a huge fan of the wheel on this game. I don't know. I almost tried it this time again. It's been a while since I've tried it. But there's two reasons. One, I'm in third person so much on this one. Two, camera control's just so much better with a mouse than anything else. And for me, I like the camera control in this game. Like that trumps that. To me, the camera control trumps my realism, my immersion. Using the winch with anything but the mouse is ass. Yeah, pretty much. That's the other big part. Yeah. I mean, look, I definitely don't knock people for wanting to use a wheel on this. It's fine. It's just my preference, right? I just, as much as I pretty much play strictly third person in this, combined with the superior camera movement for the stream, and then yeah, my personal preference of winch control is so much better with mouse too. I'll stick with that. I'm good. Now, if I did something like, you know, used a wheel but always had my right hand on the mouse or something, then that's fine. I could see where I would enjoy the pedals by themselves. Kind of, sort of. Yeah, that's pretty much for me. And for the stream, that's kind of my feeling aside. All right, what's the next part? Refuel the elephant. Where is the elephant? Where is the elephant? The other map. Oh, it's right there. Okay. 45% two wheels. See if I have enough fuel. I should. The elephant. Look at this thing. Look at it. Look at it. New truck discovered. The elephant. Okie dokie. Lion 1 800. Oh, it's yellow alert, yellow alert. Our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thank you for putting up with my snotty face. And by snotty, I mean snot-filled. Not that I have a snotty attitude. Well, I do have a snotty attitude towards some of you, but whatever. Interesting feeling vehicle. All right, let's recover. Go see what we can do. And then we need to go get some upgrades. I think that's the next thing. Now that I got both trucks, I need the upgrades. So we don't have this upgrade for either of the trucks. But we can spend the 15K for the West line. Bad on fuel, are you? What isn't bad on fuel? Does anyone have a count of how many times Cringer has said the yellow alert message? Once an hour? Every hour? It'd be kind of a weird thing if somebody's just at home, like on their own, decided that was the one thing they were going to count. Ursats. I mean, I say it roughly once an hour. Sometimes I miss it. I say a lot of other things a lot more often at times. Like there's certain things I repeat. I have to repeat the living crap out of. Now, granted, it's not every day, but this is just once an hour. It's, yeah, I don't know. This isn't really a big deal to me. Yeah, that was just part of the stream at this point. Yeah. I mean, there's times where I will literally say the same thing or a variation of the same thing like every 5 minutes at times, like for new games and shit like that. So compared to that, I don't even notice. Let's see, multi-purpose. That actually helped. No, that hurts the fuel. We want that one. Gearbox for special trucks, tuned for optimal performance and good reliability, as well as both a high and a low gear. An improved gearbox variant that offers a full range of gears. Yes, and it's fine. We'll go with advanced special. Do you want the special or the advanced special? Give me the advanced special every time. Because it's special, but advanced. We have active suspension. All right, we'll put that on. Tires. Only mud tires. That is our only choice. 67-inch mud tires. Fascinating. Average on road. Interesting. Those are average on road, but good off road. Only good off road. Or not. I probably lean towards those. Might as well go with poor. Yeah, go to those. I mean, their special tires are only good off-road, so. Specialized tires set, the ultimate weapon against the deepest of marshes, providing the best off-road performance at the cost of on-road traction. I mean, these are all, this says the same thing, so, and these are better off-road than those. So, yeah, we'll go with that. Give me $22,000 freaking dollars for the winch. Every time. Kills me. Spare wheel. At least there's no more new vehicles to get winches for a bit. People do weird stuff, though, I agree. Spare wheel we have. Snorkel. Flat cap. Frame add-ons. Oh my. It has its own special crane, huh? That's a pretty good sized crane. Trunk, so just the high saddle is it, huh? We can put this on. Interesting. How much fuel does this have? 240 and 600 repairs? Okay then. High saddle only is interesting. Let's see, factory beacon lights or fog lights. I mean, I can't have the fog lights because we have those lights on there, so we're good. Oh, I see the beacon lights. They're back there. Okay, so we can get those then. Bumper. Whoops. I think I like that one. That one's not bad. We'll go with that. Miscellaneous twin horn, quad horns, external horns. Wait, where is that? I don't. Oh, it's right there. I see it. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do that. Exhaust, flat cap, flap cap, outrolled or stock. I'll do the outrolled. Alright, let's see what we're painting it up like. Yeah, it looks fine that way, yeah. Doesn't mean I ain't gonna look at other stuff. Water and eyeball. Goddamn nose. About time, jeez. About time, man. I don't know. Sure, why not? Doobie doobie doo. That was everything. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna worry about stickers right now. What am I gonna do with this bad boy besides make it nighttime or daytime so I can see? Alright, so it's interesting. The crane just stays back that way all the time too. It doesn't fold up all the way. That tells me it's definitely gotta be more powerful. I actually wanted to go get upgrades. Although the only upgrade that we really need is the I guess that one is that. I wonder if that's the engine. Where is it at? That one, yeah. All right. You have fuel? You got fuel. You got enough fuel to get up there for me. All right, let's go. We haven't done a little scout. Yeah. Let's go get that upgrade and see what it is. Hopefully it's the motor. There's no reason I should be stopped here. That's just weird. Thank you, by the way. I don't know. We've been in bigger vehicles. Like, come on, give me a break. I've been driving bigger trucks across this with less of a problem. That was a problem. Ay. Scout vehicles sometimes. Come on, just get up over that thing. Yeah. I'll tell you what, the snow does make it sometimes so you just don't want to freaking do scout vehicles. Like they're just not worth the trouble at times. Alright, now drive, sucker. Yeah, I don't know. I might just get a big truck. Yeah, screw the scout vehicle thing. Or at least screw this scout vehicle. This just this isn't made for this. It just ain't good for this. We'll go with something else. What do I have sitting around? I have the Apache. I think the Apache was doing fine in this. Oh, well. The Apache was taking too much damage because of those tires, though. So let's slap these on and see how the Apache does with these on. I'll be curious to see how it does. Earth Roamer. Yeah, but I mean the Earth Roamer is gigantic too, so that's part of the reason why. Also, I'm curious to see how this does with the chain tires. It wasn't leather, no. I'm pretty sure it was a studded plastic rubber wrap that goes around the tire. The radar on it, I don't remember. I have it. I haven't used it for a while, so I don't remember. I don't think I even used it that much. It is a big beast of a thing. Well, it was bound to happen. I don't think that tree's big enough to pull me over. That's what I thought. Oh well. Oh well. It happens. By the way, was there another way up into that area? I could do that cross. Yeah, it's there or there. It's one of the two. This one actually might be the better way to go because it puts me right there, and then yeah, it might actually be better to go that way. I'm not sure how the Apache will do through there, but I guess we can find out, huh? Going on, Tony? Of course, the first thing we're gonna hit this way is the mud. And then we're going to have this other spot of mud up here too, which these are not the mud tires, so it's going to be a little slower going through here. The DLC is always just one region. Yeah. I love how people always talk about patience with this game. Cracks me up. Yeah, I'm not thrilled with this. So the main reason I switched these was because the big old fatty mud tires, which are gonna move better in this, they were taking way too much damage on the ice though, way too much. So yeah, I'm not. Shit, I might as well just grab the Tega. We can grab the thing. I haven't used it for a while. I never used it that much. I can grab it. See how it does. What time is it, man? Is it really? It's only 9 a.m. Holy shit. Okay. 109,000 bucks. Good lord. How boring. It's only one color. Boring. What do we have? Yeah, I never did get the better engine for it. It's because that's a stupid Alaska thing. One day, chat, I'll go back and get all the shit off of the Alaska maps that I've never gotten. One day. One day. Maybe one day. I don't know, we'll see. Has off-road. That's what's on there. Excellent, excellent, and average. That's right. They're off-road are excellent with mud. I forgot about that. So if I go chained though, they're excellent on ice. I don't know. Do I want the ice ones? Yeah. Rear chains, all chains. We'll stick with the earth roamers, I guess. Freaking super vehicle. Service kit, portable radar. This device is designed to perform an in-depth environmental monitoring evaluation. It comes equipped with state-of-the-art tech. I'm not sure. I had to have used it, right? Light trailer hitch, heavy trailer hitch. Yeah, we're good with that. And I'm fine. We'll see how it does in this though. Not in a video game, as I was asked. And are you gonna want to do that to drive on a stretch of road for 2 minutes? You're gonna want to take 30 minutes to 15 to 30 minutes to put chains on so you can drive for 2 minutes and then take them back off. I play this on normal. I don't give a shit about hard on this. Hard isn't hard. Hard is just annoying. Especially when it comes to trying to get stuff done for stream and doing stuff on stream. Yeah, this is one of those games where hard just means more delays, more time to get shit done. Which, that's fine. I mean, I can see why people would play that way, but when it comes to streaming this game...
What? Whoa!
No, I'll pick and choose what I spend 5 hours on, right? Because I'm out of money. Because I'm out of money and I can't do a recovery. I now have to go get this vehicle from someplace else and spend hours. Nah. Again, I can see why people would play it. I don't have a problem. But when it comes to streaming the game, hard is going to be more of a pain in the ass to me than anything else. I just don't care. So I'll do plenty of things where it's like, okay, I'm going to go recover that vehicle. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. But then there's other times where it's just like, no, just recover. It's fine. That's fine. Other people can be the real gamers. I'll be the streamer. I'm fine with that. Go this way. Why you gotta be that way? Hang on. Okay, so I do want to go that away. Never been that away before, so I want to go that away. Where'd that tire go? Holy crappers. Just go around that. Thank you very much. All right, wait. Where am I going now? Okay, yeah, we're just going straight. Cool. Tire was swimming. It was way down deep in that waters. Come on, get up there. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, this thing's almost borderline. Yeah, this thing's kind of ridiculous, but it's all right. It's not indestructible. Yeah, we'll just go up there and then go through there. And then go this way. Maybe? I wonder if I can go up there. Oh, we'll find a way. We'll find a way. Feels like borderline. This? I don't know. I'm sure I could find another scout vehicle or two that does this well in this condition. And you gotta consider this thing is a giant beast too. Or not a giant beast, but good sized vehicle. It's not, you know, some of the scout vehicles are small. Let's see. Now you're gonna make me now you're gonna make me do full comparisons. Now you're gonna make me do it. Hang on a second. There's one or two I'm curious to see how they would do in a direct comparison. I just gotta know if I have them and where. I know I don't have them in storage. Burlak. The thing with the Burlak is just slow. I sold my Burlak. Yeah, those things are slow, but yeah, again, that's not a normal scout either. That's not a scout at all. Where are we at? Yeah, there, the Ford F-750. That was the one I was thinking of. I haven't used that in a long time. Hercules 6x6. Yar. Oh yeah, I haven't gotten the other earth room. I forgot about that one. Yeah, I haven't used that one. I haven't unlocked it yet. Same with that Tuz. Or that. Where did that even come from? I don't even remember this. When did this one get added? The hell? Don't remember the AAC 58 or 58 DW at all. There's not a ton of difference between the two Earth Roamers. I mean, I would assume not. I got rid of it, huh? I don't think I have it anymore. In fact, I don't think I ever tried this thing with this engine. Locked tires. Oh, because of the suspension. Yeah. Those tires on the Earth Roamer is one of the big things. Yeah, I'd have to put some money into it, but it's been a while since I've chugged around on that thing. The Ford F-750 was pretty badass for quite a while. It was kind of like it was the go-to for a lot of people. I know that. You never got to do all wheel on this, huh? We need to go back to this. That's what we need to do. Get this fully decked out. Let's go. 38-inch mud tires on it. I don't think I ever did that. Oh, it does have switchable all-wheel drive. Did I ever do that with this thing? I don't think I did. That's funny. I might have to do that again just to see how it is. It's been so long since I've driven it, and I don't think I've no. I don't think I don't know what the word is. I can't think. I don't think I've gone back to it. I don't know. Anyways, I'll just keep going. I don't have the money to buy the Ford right now. I'd have to sell some stuff. I don't really want to think about what I need to sell. You know why I don't have the money for that, chat? Because all my money goes to winches. Yeah. $22,000 winches. Okay, yeah, so I had it marked there. Cool. That seems bad. What's up with that? Not gonna get up over that. See, it ain't a cheat code, that's for sure. This thing can be stopped. By a whole bunch of thick ass snow, apparently. And now I'm in a bad spot. Wonder what it would take to climb up that. I don't feel like this thing's gonna get it done. So I'm not gonna try. I wanted to try, but I'm not gonna try. We'll just go straight. Get stuck. Break all the little baby trees. Well, that part's annoying. That is one annoying road. That's alright. I wasn't sure about what the top looked like anyways. It was probably fine. It looks like ice. Big old fuel trailer here, huh? Alright, so that means I need to go some messed up way. I guess I'm going out there and we'll go all the way around then, which kind of sucks unless I can find a way up right there, which probably isn't going to go that well, but we'll give it a shot. Trying to get to there to get that upgrade. Best way is off of that, so if I can get up to that road, then cool. We'll go see what this looks like. It's funny because, you know, the game is called SnowRunner. People make cracks about if there's no snow and this and that. And the thing is probably the most annoying obstacle in this game is thick snow. Like, it just sucks. It's just a pain in the ass. The only thing that conquers it is just something that's big and badass and powerful. I mean, this thing's pretty badass, and look at, we're getting bogged down here. There's just, you're gonna go slow. That's the only thing that, it's just the way it is. Snow is slow. That looks good to me. Well, no, because that's that one path, though. That's good up to there. It's not good going up there. Well, we're gonna find out. This part seems easy cheesy. It's above this that is the big concern. there's a little cliff. That might be a bit of an issue. That might be a bit of an issue. Well, we got up here. Not much I can do about that freaking cliff, though. That sucks. You just spontaneously start camping. I need my expeditions drone. I don't know. We'll take a peek. It's gonna be too tree filled. That's gonna be the issue. Well, no, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Damn trees. All right. I don't understand why I can't get that, because that tree. Okay, why is that tree? Okay, it's a freaking end. I mean, that's the only explanation. I don't understand why that tree is bending over me, trying to freaking grab onto me. Stop that. There we go. Jesus criminy. This is one of those one-time only things. We do this one time. I never try this shit again, even if I'm successful. Because it's just not worth the trouble. Ah, I need to get that nose swung around. Why? That tree right there, the little one, I can't swing the back around. Well, that sucks. Now we might be stuck. There's a way out. I mean, that's one way to do it. I didn't really want you to go into the tree. Can you go around the tree instead of into the tree? There you go. That's what I was wanting. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. Like, into the tree is not real. We're not a squirrel. I don't want to be a squirrel. I want to stay a truck, please. F you, man. Really? That's, oh no. Now you've gotten a little bit of damage to your vehicle. Your truck just cosplayed as a squirrel climbing up into a tree chasing after some nuts. But no, that little bang on a rock, that's what's gonna damage it. And this is where it's gonna get stuck. Okay. Well, now I can't see. Because this is a messed up bridge, isn't it? It looks that way. Yeah. So how's this thing gonna go? Is this something I can do? I don't know. I don't know if this is possible. Doesn't seem like it wants to grip it. In a bigger truck with bigger tires, maybe. Okay. I mean, I gotta at least make a minor attempt here. Yeah, no, if it's not doing this one, it's not gonna do the rest. It looked like it was gonna go though. Just doesn't want to grip on there. There it goes, but yeah. That's what I was worried about. That's what I needed to find out. That's what I was waiting to see. Beautiful. Why is that gonna pull that way? That's stupid. And that was our one winch point. Alright, that's okay though. No, it's not. Alright, that's fine. Nothing. Where's my expedition anchor points? I needs thems. Alright, I think we're done here, chat. I think we're done here. Yeah, it's not, if it's not catching on anything. Alright, cool beans. Where's my garage? There it is. We'll do a mission. I want to use this truck, so we'll just do a mission. I was gonna go get that upgrade, see if it was the engine, but at this point, it's not a huge deal. Let's use this for something because I haven't used it yet. What am I gonna use it for, though? I don't know. Oil rig salvage semi-trailer. It's over at the lake. Gotcha. See, and this is where I kind of get annoyed a little bit with the no garage on the second map. When it's stuff like this, it's like, well, it's on the other map, so I have to spawn on this map, or I have to start on this map, go to the other map, and then come back. It's just like, just let me have a garage on the other map, go pick up the shit, and then drive it across that map over into this map. I mean, I'm still doing a butt ton of work. That's the plan. All right. What was the other ones? I might do that one though. So oil rig salvaging. Northern Trails. There's a lot here. Holy cow. Delivered to the helipad. Vehicle spare parts 3, which I can get from a warehouse over there, which I haven't even been to. Really? Honestly, chat, I hadn't even noticed that there was something over there that I hadn't been to yet. Hadn't even noticed it. How do I get there? Right there, it looks like. Yeah, nope, hadn't even noticed that. 5 barrels of freaking oil. Shining in the storm. 8 service spare parts to the lighthouse. Coast Guard. That's a whole lot of checky points. Follow the wind. Vehicle spare parts. Gotcha. That's an interesting one. Rocky emergency. Delivered to the tunnel site. The rig semi-trailer. Construction rig semi-trailer. We could probably do that. High saddle required. Delivered to the south tunnel. Drilling equipment 1. Yellow alert. Our 1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Doobie 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 doo. Of course it's on the other freaking... good lord. That's annoying. Okay, so all that means is I'm going to end up not using this truck. Because I might as well just go use what I have on the other freaking map. So where am I picking this thing up at? And I can just deliver it here. So easy cheesy. Yeah. What am I picking up here? That's the construction rig semi-trailer. Oh yeah, it's that one, chat. Oh, it's that one. Yeah, so I'm right next to that one. Gotcha. Oh, that'll be interesting, getting that big old thing out of there. This actually may not be. I might go back and grab the other one because this thing's so freaking long. Using the other one, okay. I'll go grab the other one. I'll go grab it. This will be an interesting one for that one. I guess it's worth driving over there. No, it's not. Where do I come in at? Is it that one? Let's see. The ferry comes, or the harbor comes in here. Where's the other one coming at? It's that one, right? Yeah, it's that one. Which I do have fuel that I left there. Yeah, no, it's too much of a pain in the ass. F you, game. I'll just use this. Yeah, let's get into the Kenworth. So, is that what happened? Did I screw up on that? I can't use this. I don't understand. I thought I put that fuel in there, but I didn't. So yeah, I'm confused by that. I really thought I put that fuel from the top into the Kenworth. So I can't use this. Well, that's shitty. Well, it looks like I'm doing it the long ass slow way, Chad. Okie dokies. No, I didn't mean to go to garage. Uh-oh. Elephant. Yes, thank you. So, how do I want to go? I mean, I'm driving full across maps no matter what. So either I go around and go in there and drive all the way across the other map. Or I drive all the way across this map again for the 50th time, of course. Although I could probably try to get up and get that upgrade, I guess. I'll just be bobtailing it. And there's fuel on the way here, so I can get fuel here and then I can get fuel on the way to the thing there. So yeah, it's probably best to go this way. Yeah, probably is. It's a little on the dull side because I've been this way a bunch, but still. Because of the fuel thing, it's probably best. And I can go get the upgrade, I guess. Watch for holes. Apparently there's one there. Thing just a monster because it's so freaking big. It's feeling that way. Jesus criminy. First truck I've had. I've taken some big trucks across here. First one I've had to sink there. Just that right there. That part. That part right there. It's like I'm in a freaking hot rod. This thing is something. That's for sure. Huh. Be interesting to see how it is with a trailer. Big old trailer. Too many. There's a lot of big trucks in this game. I'm not sure what you mean. There's a good number of big trucks in this game. What's interesting about this is it's an elephant. It's short and squat, like it's not long. That's what makes this a little bit different for a big boy. It's not long. I think that's what, yeah. We'll see how it performs with a load and stuff. It has its own little special tires too. So we all know how those can be OP. Sometimes. It legit has decent speed and turning radius too, which is considering its size. All right, if I wanted to get up there, hang on. Is that Megatron? Not quite. Hang on a second. Oh, definitely still have body aches. They're just not bad sitting here. Okay. That thing's such a pain in the ass to get to, man. It's not on the way. It looks like it's on the way. It's not on the way. I get up there, I'm gonna have to come all the way back down this way. Mm-hmm. Yep. I don't know about that. Probably not in this. It's not an instant upgrade. It just unlocks an upgrade that you have to pay for. We don't know which one it is. I'm assuming it's the engine, but we're not going that route. We'll go this way with this. See how it does on there. Oh shit. Never mind. I don't have chains. That's a bad idea. We should go this way. Yeah, going on those rocks without chains probably not the best idea. That little food in me, see if that helps any. Awesome views. Hey. Yippers, yippers. Okay then. That was bouncy, holy crap. Come on, little buddy. I'm pretty sure I can run or get away with running without all-wheel drive on a lot more than I've been to. Travel. What do we got this week, chat? Assuming I live. I think in a couple days we got brand new stuff coming. Right? Yeah. There's a couple games. I don't know. I think they're indie games. I don't, off the top of my head, I have to look. Oh, yeah, I got that PAX Augusta coming out. 17th. What's that? A couple days from now? What's today? It's like Thursday then, right? Yeah. So, yeah, most of the stuff is at the end of the week then. Assemblands, April 16th. Bionic Bay, April 17th. PAX Augusta, April 17th. Yeah. Anything else this week? That's today? Okay, I might check that out some tomorrow. I didn't realize that was today. I missed that last night. Warside comes out today. Warside's a cool little game. Probably not a full stream game, so yeah, maybe I'll try to check it out for a little bit tomorrow. I think we had a sponsored segment for a demo. I think. I don't know, but it was a cool game. I liked it. So it should be coming out today. They should have given me a key. I don't think they did. I don't know. That's not a normal gateway. That's a ferry. So yes, they've always charged for ferries. It's just there isn't that many of them. The first one was actually just to go across part of the map. It wasn't even between two maps. I can't remember what where was that? Was it North Carolina? Glades? Yeah, I don't remember which map it was. I'd have to go through and look at them. British Columbia? Might have been British Columbia. Maybe. I don't know. It wasn't that long. It was like last year, right? It was like one of the ones for last year. And this is where we get stuck. Okay then. Did not like that rock apparently. Couldn't get grip to climb it. Yeah, well, we don't need all-wheel drive at all for this. With the trailer, probably. In mud. The last maps were easy. I don't think they made this map because of that. I think it's just was the natural flow of how they did things. They didn't make this. They didn't just randomly throw these maps together within, you know, a few months. Based off of everybody's opinion of the last one. I think they just mix up their maps. It was time for a hard one again. Although I don't find these to be that hard. These are just appropriate. Austria was kind of easy cheesy. I don't know. Austria, it wasn't that Austria was easy cheesy. Austria wasn't. It was just okay. I don't think my problem with Austria is necessarily the difficulty. Top off my fuel. I wonder if I can fit through that little side thing in town. Maybe. Probably not. I don't know. I'm gonna find out though. Gonna be a tight fit. I don't think we fit. Oh, maybe. If I drive over it. Yeah, no, we can do it. We can do it. Sorry about your mailbox. Tell them it's their fault for putting the big stupid hole there. That did my stomach good. That's not good. Chat, I just let you know I've never thrown up on the stream before. It's fading, I think. That wasn't feeling good though. I think it's fading away. I hope it is. So we gotta go pick up. See that big trailer? That's what we're coming here for. Yeah. Need a girl named Ginger feeding me ale and calling me cracker to calm down my tummy. That sounds like a weird home antidote, but I could try to work on that. Oh, come on. That was at least partially funny. don't know what turn in you think I missed, but I didn't. Where over there did you think I was gonna turn in at? I mean, I guess I could have turned in if I just wanted to drop off a cliff. Thought gingers and crackers were taking the conversation in a different direction. Yeah. I've been down here before, so yeah. I know the way in. I've actually already hooked up and moved this a little bit. Because I tried to cheese the system with it a little bit, but it didn't work. Fits like a glove. God damn it. I don't think it's gonna work this way. I wonder if I can grab the front of it. I might have to pull it forward with the wrench. Yeah. I mean, that works too, I suppose. Should be high enough to get under now. We're good. Just use the horse? Yeah, that's true. Do I have to move the crane? I do. I have to move the crane. Why is the crane is... Crane's a bit of a problem, isn't it, John? It's kind of funny that the crane's an issue. You'd think it'd be like this by default. But I guess not. Whoops. Alright, we're attached. We're good. Now, I have to take this. Wait a minute. Is this not what I'm supposed to be picking up? I'm confused. I looked at it wrong, didn't I? That's not what I'm picking up. Well, where the hell is the thing that I'm supposed to... What is that? Oh, that's the drilling equipment, isn't it? Oh, shit. Oh, well, I fucked up then. I have a trailer here, though, so I can still grab that trailer and get the drilling equipment. It's probably a little oversized trailer. So, but I looked for... Where was the drilling equipment? What is this thing, then? This is drilling equipment. This is a drill thing, huh? Yeah, that's not a construction rig, is it? No. The construction rig is what? The spyglass thing? Is it this? Was there a thing? Is it that? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. All right, cool. That's fine. Oh, it's not a complete waste. I need one drilling equipment. Sorry, chat. Not noticing all the things as well. It's fine. I got a big trailer right here. So we still got a big ass trailer to take out of here. Just not quite as big as that. How much damage was that? Good chunk, it looks like. What the hell, man? What a bunch of crap that was. That doesn't even make sense. That was stupid. That should not have done that much damage. Putting along, hardly even hit anything. I don't even know what I hit exactly. Yeah, no, it broke multiple things. Not quite sure why. Good thing drilling equipment's pretty freaking big, huh? Holy crap. I guess this trailer's not going to waste. I didn't think it was going to be that big. Let's get this trailer out of here. fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Oh, mamacita. Worst feeling? What, getting that damage? Yeah, no, it's a good trailer. Well, I'm trying to remember what we brought down here. Basically brought two large containers down here, so yeah. That's why it was down here. Use the Kenworth to get it down. I'll pay attention to where I'm driving eventually. Am I liking this map? Yeah, my only complaint would be this one. The second one doesn't have a garage, but you know, it's just because I like garages on every map. What are you gonna do? They like to not put garages on maps just to drive you nuts. Otherwise, yeah, they're pretty good maps. They got their pain in the butt spots. Twin steer is awesome. Love me the twin steer. Alright, we gotta get across this little thing. Shifty. Not surprised though, I was ready for it. Yeah, no, it seems to move pretty good pace at times. I don't mind it being this slow in this case because it is just chugging along doing its thing, so it's just a matter of waiting for it to get done. I actually haven't been out this way, so I couldn't remember if there was a way out here or not. I'm gonna say no. We'll just go up here and we'll turn there, and I don't know what that looks like. A shifty bridge. Should be fun to check out, I guess. We'll see, we'll see. Always, Todd, always. I'm alive. I win something. Oh, crap, man. I'm sick as a dog, but that's okay. Still alive. Alright, we gotta make this right-hand turn. Come on, let's go. Free day. Have coffee left? Not really. Sippy sip. Alright, we're going off to the right here, right? This is the spot? Yeah. Alright, I don't know what this is like through here. This is an elephant. It's just called the elephant. What is this thing called? This is the Slider ST816 elephant. Right. Couldn't remember if this was the one with the. No point in having this up right now, but I figure I forgot that this was the active suspension one. I don't really need it. But I'll turn it on for a minute just to have it. Is this a little bridge? It's something. Couple bridges. Don't be sliding. Guys, bridges are fine. No weight limits at all. They're all made of bamboo. They can hold 5 billion pounds each. They're good. That native Quebecian bamboo. Do I even want to go this way? I should probably check that out, huh? No, I don't really want to go this way. I need to go straight across. Or I can go down that way, which is all ice, so I probably don't want to go all that way. We're taking it where? Over there, to that tunnel. I don't think I know what this one's like, do you? Yeah. The other truck? Yeah, I like it. This thing's not good on the rocks, that's for sure. The only times I've struggled with this has been on the rocks. It's because of the tires. No chains. Doesn't help. Low's not gonna help. I had it in low to begin with. Don't get, we're on low minus. Doesn't get more low than that. It ain't gonna help. Weird connection point. Alright, got through that part. The question is how far do I make it with fuel? I don't know. How far do I make it not caring about fuel? Okay, I need you to turn a little bit more here, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, I have fuel. This should be about 180 liters, so I mean, that's enough. problem here is nothing to grab onto. That was just lack of concentration. Combined with a little slippy slip. Don't slide. I got nothing to grab onto, man. Don't slide. Shit. That's not what I want to grab onto. I'm assuming that way, right? Yeah, that's not a path. Come on, little buddy. Keep on chugging up. Yay, rocks. Everybody loves the rocks. Everybody loves the rocks. There we go. This area is going to be wonky. Okay, we're in the trailer there. Yeah, that's not gonna be good, is it? Nope, nope, nope. Alright, there we go. Now we gotta just get across the river. Is it topping out at 23 liters a second? Probably. I wasn't paying attention. High teens has been quite a regular thing, yeah. Looks like we're going up to 21 right now. I could save a little bit, but some of this I don't need all-wheel drive on for, but... not a lot right now. Come on, turn, man. Let's go. The funny thing about turning all-wheel drive off on this is I don't notice. Like, it doesn't seem to make much of a difference in feel. I've done it multiple times, and it just doesn't seem like it makes much of a difference. I think it's just too much of a beast. Oh, we have 240. I thought it was 180, so that's even better. Yeah, I thought we had 180 spare. 240's better than 180. Yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour is about to start. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. And my perfect health. Yes, indeed. Sorry if I sneezed on you. Don't get too close to your monitors. Actually quite speedy getting across there. So we gotta go along that and then go back up. There's just so much weaving around. All right, let's go. Yeah, I should have just gone straight there. Fuck it. Back it up. With this, it's probably the best way to go. We'll see. I worry about the nose, but... Yeah, nose. If I could get angled a little bit more, that would help, but it doesn't want to. There we go. Maybe there. Nope. Not enough. It needs to be angled even more. Am I not feeling 100%? No, I'm sick as hell. There we go. There you go, little buddy. There you go. Probably didn't save any time though. Now we got that issue. Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up. There you go. Turn, turn, turn. Jesus Christ. Turn, man, turn. This will be fun. Nah, it shouldn't be that bad, actually. Yeah, I think we're good. Got it done. Wait, am I going that way or? No, we're just going straight. Okay. I don't think I've been that way. I mean, I could go. Might be smarter to just go that way. I think it's a clear road.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
I don't know what this is like, but it doesn't look like there's any messed up spots.
Good morning.
We'll just go this way. What could possibly be about this road? Madge Nicola, 6 months. What's going on, Matt? Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Morning. Happy Monday. A little bit of mud. Ooh, that's fine. The tree. Just can't turn, man. It's a slow turn. What are you gonna do? Am I going that way? I think I am, huh? I don't know where I'm going. Apparently I'm going that way. So I'm going up there? Oh, okay, I see. It's a little narrow. These rocks are not my friend. Shit. I'm gonna get stuck here because of this. And I will run out of fuel here. Yeah, I should have gone to the big road, huh? Well, I don't want to dilly-dally on this one. I can't get out from under the trailer, though. Yeah, no, it's not going to work here. Yeah, no, might as well stay attached to it. That just makes it worse in this case. This crane does not work like other cranes. Can't go down. That's why it stays out like this. It doesn't go down at all. Anchor did nothing.
What? Whoa!
Time for the emergency beacons. Jedediah, what's going on? Second month is the best month. Welcome back. How you doing? Thank you. There we go. Just needed to get that one friggin' tire over a little bit. That little baby tree was the one I was falling on. That's funny. That sucks. I'm gonna run out of fuel like right before I get there. Would have been fine too. Can you turn? It'd be really cool if you'd freaking... Why are you not turning? Jesus Christ, you stupid truck. You just don't like the turn at times, do you? Freaking turn, man. I think it's probably one of the reasons you have to have all-wheel drive on. In certain situations, it just doesn't seem to want to turn without it. on. I just gotta go right there, right there, right there. Did it. Got it done, Chad. Yeah, unfortunately, not enough fuel. Oh, yeah, not enough fuel to go get the, where is it? It's over here. That's the trailer I need for this. And I actually dropped a fuel carrier right there, too. So there's fuel sitting there. I just don't have enough to get over there. We'd have to take something else to go get it. I think I'm done. Oh, Jesus fudge. What time is it? Almost 11. I almost made it as long as I wanted to. Hi, Pretzel. Pretzel, how do you even know? Is it the word done? 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 Is that it? Is it the word? The word done is magical. The word done is magical. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go lay down. Well, no, I'm gonna go probably take them out first, because that way I can lay down for hours without worrying about it. Take them out, cancel soccer practice, and then lay down. Yeah. You have a beautiful and lovely day, everybody. Let me throw you over. Sorry for the short stream, but hopefully we get, hopefully I'll feel better tomorrow and we can get things going normal.